Hello, hello. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Hey, I tell you, hey. Good afternoon. Let me see if you can actually hear me. Just type good afternoon too in the comment section. We have the live. We are live. If you can actually hear me, just type good afternoon too. I'll just type two, and I appreciate for that. Yeah, so good afternoon. Good afternoon. It's actually another day. We are live again. We are live. We are live. We are alive. God bless. So yesterday was so amazing. Yesterday was so amazing. As you can see on my chart, that is what we're going to be starting with. Yeah, I'm waiting for some people to join. Then we kick everything up by analysis on what we expect. But today we might be checking on other things apart from gold. I know, even though some of you are tired with this gold, how it is moving. Someone was commenting, hey, crying. I really don't understand how the gold is doing. Each time maybe I'm buying and then the next hour things have really changed. Yeah. You cannot fathom with the volatility that is happening with the gold. It's killing your emotions, right? A lot of things are happening. But, if you see that volatility just can become your enemy, your friend, and that is the thing. Now we are here. So tonight, we'll be checking also on the currencies, because I think currencies as well, we can be trendy, so that for those who maybe avoid such things like gold, at least they can have some chances to trade and make as well some good amount of money there. So this is going to be for everyone. Last time we were trading gold in the NASDAQ, and we were comparing between NASDAQ and US 30, and we saw the movement, how they move. And so if you were to buy the NASDAQ, of course the US 30 was to move the same direction. That is where we are ending. And by just taking just a look, the NASDAQ already is just around 20,200 there and 100. That is why just in a chezea hapo, those in between those areas. So amazing, eh? We are really moving so well. I'm going to be giving you some tricks that will be helping you out. So nicely. Today being on Friday 9th of May, this is the last day as we're going to resume to another week. There's a lot of things that I've really learned, and I really want you to take note on that will help you as a trader, that will help you for a long run. Okay, those are kind of things that we're going to be talking as well on this live. So let me set a few things here so that we can kick off with analysis and where we resumed from, and then with the time I'll be giving you some analysis on how you're going to be starting on this, because I really find it to be very amazing. Yeah, so I don't think do we have really people here? I'm waiting for some people to join, because I don't see a comment section. At least you make sure that you comment something, and then we will be starting. At least 5 people. At least from 5 people, if they comment, we continue. We are going to be continuing on that, on the analysis on what you expect. Everything is ready, and as well I'll be giving you some information later on what we are going to be taking tonight. Yo, okay. I know we are late today. No worries. And now it's about the time. Let's see. Let me check something. We can proceed from there. I think some people will just be joining this because I know there are some people normally. Make sure that you like this live. So that is the first thing that you actually have to do before anything else. Okay. Let me start by. I hope you remember you can see my screen. Let me expand this so that you can see what is really happening. So yesterday, this is why we started. Yesterday we started here. Let me even replay this. So yesterday we started around that area. Yesterday we started here. And I drew these things as you can see. They're how you see them. Everything is very clear. Everything is just like way it is. If you can just go to the previous video, the live that we did yesterday, and then you can just confirm from this one. So we started around this time here. Actually, the market was here because you can see it is on the 8th, and the time here is around 11 a.m. here. So it means that we started around this zone here. We started here. Okay, so and I wrote something here which was we bought here because I remember we started by here, and our focus point was to this zone that is that 384. But I hanged to draw this because I was waiting for a market to retest, at least to have something over here, a reaction towards this place because of breakout. So yesterday the strategy that we use is called the breakout strategy, and it actually worked so well. So if you don't know about, so I think you can now start relating the types of the strategies that we are using differently and how they really work. And this was a breakout strategy. I even proceeded to draw something here, okay, where I drew something. I'm just giving you a recap, and then so that we can be on the same page. I'll be telling you the reason I normally like doing recap on that. So for those who are live yesterday, we drew something like that. When this market was at this position here, I told you something. Nikawambia there's something that when this market is moving, for example, like this. Let me draw this, and the market moves this way. This is very important. You don't have to miss this. The market just moves like this and that, touching maybe this. That does not have to be very accurate. But when we get a breakout here, what normally the market will do is the market normally comes to the support here to test this point before night progresses to move all the way down. And that is what this market actually didn't here. You really find jana, as you can see, because we got this breakout from this point. So we are expecting this market to touch this and proceed to move down. So if you play that from yesterday or now this market is started, you can see how this market is now really doing. It was very fast, it's so very simple. And how do you really achieve things like this is through the back testing. And if you're going to be getting so many people are going to be joining this, then it means that you can be doing back testing every Saturdays. I'll be leaving that on the post and also on my at the timeline, so that you can give me, if you want us to be doing the back testing, you let me know. Every Saturday we can even proceed on Saturday to do some back testing. You just go back and just do some back testing, and then we can be having that conversation where you tell me whether we can buy here, sell here, what do you see, things like that. And they really work so well when you master that, because it builds you the confidence. Now that is how gold really performed here, and it was so amazing. We loved it. So many people I got some reports, people telling me that at least they made some good amount of money for this, because after buying this, the market went over with 268. Yeah, all the way to 68. We were to sell at this point here of 84, but I really changed it to be around that area here. I have not changed anything. That is the time now. I just want to change right now. I've been checking the market using another chart, but I want to change now. At least we can have something for today, so that we can check and screen. It's called screening. and let's see how the gold is really performing. So number one of things that you really realize from the gold, and this is for today, the yesterday we have really done a recap now. That is the recap for yesterday. Okay, now that's how gold actually performed yesterday. Very nice. We took those trends from 11 and the market was performing very well. I think by 4-5 p.m. things were very nice at that time, and you can see things are very clear and so good at the moment. Everything that we are expecting to come, that is happening right now. There's something else that I really want you to know is that for the scalpers, so if you normally scalped from the market, it's very important now for you to know that the reactions that normally takes at this point, either support point, exit point, that is one thing that you really have to know. For example, it's very simple. If you are selling, just don't sell like that. If you don't have maybe a strategy that is complicated, these are things that you really have to observe because they work so well. Look, for example, at this demand zone that is here. Look at that. All the way from here. Okay, look at this. I want you to check this, what happened here. This is the first one, and we got another one here where we were buying yesterday. So I want to put it around that area here, and look at how this market actually ilifanya around that area when this market actually proceeded to move to this zone here. So what happened when this market actually came to test this zone? It moved all the way to after the breakout that we saw here. Yes. So you see things about the breakout. So you see the things about the breakout. Let's proceed with this before I answer any questions. Okay. 1 minute. Okay, I see. I can see. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Okay, very nice. So you remember the first one that we are really talking about, them breakout. It's really works so well sometimes. So if you really observe this, it's going to be helping you a lot. And I'm doing what is it called? It's called a recap. A recap, back testing all of them in one place. At least they're going to help you now to know where to enter in case maybe we are not live. So this is the strategy that I'm still sharing about the breakout, but there is even more about breakout that is not here. So this is just, for the beginners to check out as we really look, because this is going to lead us to know where the gold is really going from now. But just look at this. This is what I'm sharing. The last time we are really talking about this zone here. This is zone that you can see here. We are talking about this. Remember this? Those are things that you really have to know. There are some people who are going on the underblock. I don't want to confuse the underblocks, and this, I want to put them in simple terms so that anytime maybe you are going to be standing about the underblock, these ideas will just cross your mind and you realize, oh, kumbe these are underblocks. What we are talking about here, the name is BNB FPG, mitigations of FPGs. So those are the things that you'll be learning. That's why I want to make things simple here, because I'll just be giving you signals and not really analysis, not deep analysis. So if you understand these, I know at least we are going to be somewhere together, right? Now I want you to look at this. The moment you identify at least and demand, let's say, let me even say this support zone here, the support. Let me just call them the simple term support. You identify something like this and that one. So when the market breaks that, maybe in the third round or fourth round, so what normally happens, that region is going to be tested. The market is actually going to go back that zone again. you look at this one, we have this point here that you can see, we have here, and we have this one. Okay, this in simple terms, just for it again, support as well. This zone here between this and that. Okay, now what normally happens, look at this. So what normally happens is that when we get such breakout, and you see the market will always come and test that zone again. It will always come and test that zone. For instance, look at this. It always came after breaking this, and there's something that we mentioned yesterday. Every time you see there's going to be a breakout, the market normally breaks with a lot of pressure, big pressure, like, and that is when you are going to be seeing a lot of a very big kind of appearing very big pressure. Aggressive sellers are going to be there, right? Yeah, because there are so many reasons that we mentioned yesterday, and you can just watch that, maybe let that live. And when this market breaks this, and you can see the market went all the way down and came and tested this zone again, and this was actually a very good selling point from this zone here. And after this, you can see if you could have actually shown that 325, your TP would be very far. Even if you had placed your TP around this area here, appearing as the sub, this zone here, that could actually be a good amount of money that you could have made around that area. Okay, now that is what we are really talking about here. And you see, so those zone about the breakout, the retesting, this, never ignore such things. They work so well. And maybe probably have to generate another video explaining the breakout and how they work, so that you can get every term, every one, and some of the ones that I'm avoiding to use right now to avoid the confusion, because we are trying to find how this market is going to be moving. Now, one thing that you can see is that clearly, talking about this, gold is in a very clear bearish move. And there's something that I really mentioned here, is that after gold to hit this place here, which is 32.74, we don't really have a good landing point. A good landing point is, for example, here we can have a demand zone, at least to know where this market is really going. This is our 1 hour time frame, and you can see what is really happening here. And what I'm waiting to see is to see from gold tonight is one thing, because tonight I don't think whether we have very clear signal from this apart from other days. But let's try and see something, because we are going to be moving to the currencies. Let's try and see this thing. So I analyzed this earlier, don't worry, but I want us to bring, and I want to okay, let's chill, let's see. So we have identified this zone. Okay, now what we're going to be saying from this is you can see the gold now is trying to move away from these, and if these we are going to be seeing whether there's two positions just now gold can try to cover from now. And we have this zone here. Why is my thing? We have some zone here that is going, this is not analysis, this is not a teaching. We have that zone here, and this is number one. So gold can actually not move above this. So if in case it's going to move, this is going to be, we are going to get a reversal from that. Okay, if gold moves of course to 39 there, which is actually almost so near to that 39 this way, then we're going to be getting a reaction towards that, because now you can see now this move that you see here, somehow you see, for example, from the time gold started moving down from 34, 38 all the way down to this position here, we were trying to, so you see this was actually what we call, it's just like was it a manipulation, can we just call it all just to fill this gap that was created by this candle. It just to fill that, although it was to stay that long for this to, it was just to fill this. Actually, this is 50. When you draw a retracement line, this is 50. Some people think that this is just a manipulation, but this end to be filled, the gap that you see from this big candle here. So most of the time, when we talk about the trend, it may confuse some people, because they may think that because this prices is moving like this one, let me expand this. So that's how you have to know a lot of things, so that you don't end up being confused. So some people may think that this is a very long candle, and this market is on a bearish move. So if we get this, it means that we are getting the market now reacting, and the market is shifting the direction now, it's trying to move. But when you go to the ICT, it tells you that this gap ends to be filled before the market continues to move down, the same as this one. So you cannot really say that because these candles were here, we are expecting the market to continue moving. It cannot really move down exactly, not like that. So let's see whether the 50% of this was filled, so that at least we know where to start from. This was not 50% of this move that happened here, a retracement from that. So I want to combine a lot of things at the same time, so that we can get the same goal. Let's start from here and see the movement, whether this was around 50. This was almost 50, but when you look clearly on this, is around 50. You know, we always focus on this. So this line here, remember what I told you from what I drew here. This here, this point of that 128, 33, 28, this was actually very cold, and that's why you see the market is trying to react from that. So the highest this market can move is 33.40. Okay, the highest now we may expect from this market is that 340, but from what we can see from far is still this market. We are still, I want to I'll be talking about this so that you can see where so many people are placing orders, because yesterday we are talking about here positions where the market was being pulled by so many orders that were being placed there. So we are going as well to see where so many orders are being accumulated, because they may act as they always act like the magnet most of the time. Okay, so let's just continue handing things up to see how the market is probably going to be reacting from this. So from retracement side, we have seen that still this market is landing on a safe note, because this is 0.550%, and now it has done so well after this big move. But if we move this to this point here, if maybe we are going to put it all the way through there, then you see this is actually 0.05, and here it is almost 0.7. But I'm talking about this one. This was not really achieved so well, and yeah, so it maybe you are going to get that one when you go to 4-hour time frame, or let's go to the 4-hour time frame. That is when all this move is going to be combined to be one. This one, you see now, this is now has become one. All this, so we just have one move. We just have this just move. So if you start from there, now we are going to start our retracement line here, and we move it all the way here. So let's see whether we are on the safe side. Yes, we are on the safe side here, and you can see it is in between this. It is in between this. So many people who work on a highest time frame, like 4-hour time frame, they may end up talking more about the candle, because you see this demand on that this move that you see, let me call it support. The support that you see here, this one, market testing this position here, it's just one candle. But when you go to at least 1-hour time frame, that I For so many people, I like to analyze on 1 hour time frame. At least now you can see it's not just one candle, or for 1 hour time frame is many. So this one. So when we look well at this is what we can see. This is clearly a good one. So the highest we can expect from this market is to this position here, but already this is covered. Or even if we talk about the gap value between this candle that you see here is already filled. The gap is already filled, so which gives us now of course this candle is so bullish, as you can see. This candle is so bullish, as you can see. So what I'm going to be waiting to see is to see at least now for a reversal, because we are still on the downtrend. We are still down. The market is still moving. We are still moving. We are still moving, and maybe we might even move over all the way to 32 something. We might even move to 32. But what I'm waiting to see here, let's see whether we can have. No, we don't have really. Let me see. A probability of having something is, this is very far. This is very far. That 348. That 348. We are already 33. You're in at 33. So that is 348. If this market. So if this market is not going to move faster, if this market is going to move just slowly, maybe next week there, the movement that you can just be moving is maybe to keep moving sideways here until we get a clear direction. Maybe it's going to be moving all the way to this, that 345. And once we achieve this, that is the time maybe the market is going to be moving down. But in between, you know, I don't never draw trend lines with two touching points. Of course, never do that. This is just an assumption that I'm doing in case, because if this market keeps, because it's so bullish at the moment, if it just keep moving and maybe we have some hours, maybe till Monday, then it means there is some position that can be achieved, and it's going to be around this zone here. And from there, that is when we can get this market moving down. So what is my focus point? My focus point is now I'm waiting now to see where I can enter a sell from this market. And we can't enter right now because there is no clear sign for the gold to move to any position. Number one, we have checked on the retracement line, and we have seen that the market can really retrace from this point here. We got this, it has already achieved the goal for retracement. Yani imeenda tu na ikarecover kidogo before it continues to move down. So it has at least recovered. I'm using simple terms because I don't know who people are watching me right now. So it has really recovered a little bit from that 50% of what we were expecting to cover up for that movement. And now from this now, we might be getting now the prices start moving down. And my focus point where I'm going to be, do you want to know where I'll be selling from? I'll be selling in between this point here, which is that I'll be selling in between that 330 and that 340, 42, 45 there. That will be my selling point. So I'm going to be trying to sell from here all the way to that position, all the way to that. This is 44. Yeah, so remember what we said about scaling in and scaling out. So I'm going to be on green on that, and let me even write so that we can have a clear shot on this. So now you understand my entries, how they are going to be. Yeah, that one and this. Yo, look at that. So yeah, I'm going to buy my entries. So here I'm going to be my selling points between this all the way throughout. So because now I'm waiting for this market to at least come all the way to 32 something, 32. And that would be actually a very big win if we get that trend right. So what I'm going to be doing here, let me expand this. I'm sorry because I need to see. when I'm going to rehand something so that we can talk about volumes a little bit. I don't want to confuse a lot of things, but we're going to be talking as well on the volume where so many people are entering these positions. Volume profile, I'm going to be checking on the DOM. I'm going to be checking on that. I'm as well going to be checking on a volume cluster so that at least we can have more things. So you see how much I had to get more information. And in the market, it's either you get, I know I'm as we are trying to get this, so many people are being enlightened on this. So as you try to, as it's either two things when you analyze in the market. When you're doing analysis, it is that you're going to get sell limit, buy limit, sell market, okay, instant sells or instant buys. And when you get either is patience or is pay. So when you get such that market behaving like that and you get what we call now the sell limit, you have to be patient. And when you enter, I think so many people you have learned or now you have been doing these things. Patience pays. I've been holding the position that we were doing the other days, and you have seen how the patience normally pays when you trade and do it. Okay. Now, what is going to be happening? What do I see from ground? And remember, this market has to stay in between. There's some limit that I'm going to assist. Do you know where I'm going to be assisting from? I'm going to be considering this. Let me show you. I'm going to be considering this. Of course, I know this assist does not really assist because it's not even valid to draw something like that. So in case this market crosses above 50, because my last entry point will be that 345 for the sell, but in case this market crosses around 58, 50, not 58, 50 something, yeah, I'll be out of that. But remember, this is a swing trend, and we're going to go all the way to 33.30 there, almost 33.30. Yes, that is that the 264, 32.64. So when you compare really between these, let's say even we are going to be entering, let's see how risk is going to be from that, because we are going to be looking, let's see, the good trend and bad trend. If you enter from this, and we are going to be, the reason I'm talking about is because of something here, the reaction that happens here. If we are going to be assisting from that, and our risk is going to be around that, we are talking about 50 something, 58. You see, I've placed this at maximum of upper katikati because it's going to be when I'm in between that 331 and that one, to be the entry point will be at the center there. So sorry, okay, this is sorry, this is a sell, no, sorry, so this is that 358 TP is going to be on this side. Look at that. What do you think is the risk reward ratio? Because I think the reward is even more. The reward is more here. The reward is like look at that, 4.38. The reward is good. You are risking, for example, $20 to get 8. That's a good trend. That is what we call normally a good trend, and that is worth it. So that is worth it. So let's just look at something else. Even if this market, you see now, the reason I'm talking about this market coming all the way here is to have breaked a lot of protocols. And now that will be something else. That will be something else. From here, so we are going to be focusing on the point here, the market moving and continue to move all the way down. And even if you put it at that point, the risk reward ratio will be good. Okay, that will be good. Okay. Yeah, so as we progress on this, gold is not moving so fast. Don't expect, at least maybe there's going to be a relaxation on that. It's going to relax a little bit as we progress. These things are really trying to crack it down, but I think it's becoming simple for you as well. I can see Elijah, you are in. Elijah Karim, you are in. Good morning, good afternoon. How are you doing? And then is Gatti. Hello, my guy. Hello. For those who have been joining this, I think you are enjoying this. MR62, I thought is M16. What's the name of the volume profile indicator you are using? So this is called the volume profile. So what's the name? That is the name already you have mentioned there. The volume profile. It's just very simple. That is the name. Lenvex. Hello, can I join in late? You're not late. You are right on time. Even when Judas died, Miriam's mother asked Jesus, you are 4 days late. But Jesus raised Lazarus from the dead. He raised Lazarus from the dead 4 days late. So look at this. Lex is asking before I resume. Of course, this is gold. We are mentioning that. Just look at the. Let me even increase this. I don't want to stop. Just look at the watermark. By even looking at the, what do we call it? By just looking at the titles, the prices, you can actually even know what we are talking about here. The prices. When you look at the prices as a gold trader, you have to be very fast, man. Be fast. Know what you're talking about. Know that we are talking about gold. When you see that 3 something, just know automatically that is gold. When you talk about 59 something, 60, 62, just know that is oil. But kind of things like that. When you talk about 20,000, 19,000, when you talk about 40,000, 39,000, we know about US30, NASDAQ. Your favorite, of course, you have to know everything. Okay. Yeah, so that is what I'm expecting from gold, but you can see it is really reacting from this area, of which now we can be getting this market now even trying to move down, even as we really talk about now. So my expectation from this is boom, 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 boom. This, that's what I expect. That was I expect. We said trend is your friend. So I think this move is big, and one thing that is gold can do magic. It can move with 1,000 pips. Can move 100 pips, 1,000 pips, and so it's possible. Maybe they can make it today on Friday. So today we don't have a lot of breaking news. Does it really pop affect any news? I don't think so. Yeah, but we'll just be looking at on that. But as we can see, that is what I expect from gold to make. Although now the prices are already touched around 32 there. 33, 32, 33, 32. Yeah, almost 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4 threes, 3, 3, 3, 3. So the prices was almost coming into this position that you see here, and then we got boom from that area. So this could have been my entry, but the reason even you don't see my trains running down here is because I've not entered any trade tonight. Today I'm not in any trade today, so I've not really entered a trade because we have harvested like 2 days consecutively on the gold. So it's not every day that you're going to see everything clearly. Sometimes you have to wait like this. We have to wait a little bit to see how the reaction is going to be. Let us know if you want us to check on another pair. You can just let me know before I give you. I've been giving you my favorite pairs, and you are just there sitting. Now I want us to check on the currency pairs. Let's check. something else. Let's check on something else. So we have already mentioned that is what we're going to be waiting and see the prices of gold. Probably when it comes to 30, I'm going to be opening a position here, and I'm going to be leaving it so that you can see how we are going to be getting. Okay, so let me write here, and I'm going to be back again as we analyze some pairs that will be giving me in the comment section. Make sure that you do that. Na msipote sell here, sell from here. Let me say sell from here, and we're moving. Okay, let's see how if this is going to be reacting. Okay, this is going to be I'm going to be writing some TPs here in case this market is going to be moving, but already I've not really sold, so I don't have any sales. So let me correct these. This should be TP1. Huh? I don't know. I don't like these things about TP2, TP1. I just like at least two of them. Just two. This is TP1, and I think this should be 2. Someone is asking some questions. What do you use? Okay. All right. I'll be checking on NASDAQ because I'll be giving you some information on NASDAQ. So let's just wait and see what is going to be happening on here. So let's go to the 15-minute time frame. At least we can be seeing how the market is moving. Yeah, I'll be also back to check on the volume profile so that we can see what is going on with the volume profile, where so many people are putting their orders. We are going to be using this volume profile here. I'll be giving you some information on that on gold before we proceed to the NASDAQ, because NASDAQ time yake si sahi. Utaiangalia tu ikiwa tu, you are going to be checking it when it's 2100 for a very long time until maybe it is 4 p.m. Yeah, so I think nimeongea sana. Let's just wait and be coming back after some few minutes. Nimeongea like 1 hour. Make sure that you always make sure that you subscribe, man, and like this video. Share to your friends. We are doing great. We need big numbers. Now, my question to you is this. My question to you is, what do you do when you are late? Assume now the setups that we have placed right there in the market. We are expecting the prices maybe to come to that 332 entries. We start from selling from there. What if maybe you are late? What do you do when you are late? What do you do when you are late? Well, very simple. You just wait for another opportunity. You don't really rush to just do a lot of things. But remember, there's something. If I get this market is very slow, but if I get a boom, at least a candle boom that is having a good signal to show me that there's a pressure to sell, at least that I can have some entries that we can really have on this. But just look at this reaction towards the box that we drew here. I've already given you the real reasons why we have that market moving towards that direction. Okay, let me get some questions. I can see. Hola. I think my monitor is so big such that when I share on the screen, there is a problem. I don't know whether you can see things clearly. If you're using the phone, if you're using a phone, look at this. It's again the 322. Were we really late on this? I don't know, but I'll try to enter just one position for this. The reason being, the distance is so long. Yeah, the distance we are talking about here is so long. Like very, 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 very long. We're talking about prices going to 33, 32 something, almost many pips. So what I'm going to do, okay, just small amount of money. Let's just wait for that candle and then boom, 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 boom. I'm taking some questions. So someone want us to analyze what? Okay, NASDAQ, NAS 100. You want us to check on NASDAQ? We giving you some information. So many people are asking about the indicator. So I'm going to be giving you full information on the indicator here. Don't worry. What is the volume indicator? I'm interested, please. What is the volume? So when we talk about volume indicators, there are so many, but never end up. The reason I really don't want to talk about volume indicators is because you can end up. But because you're asking about it, let's see whether we can have gold prices giving us some clues on using volume. Let's see on volume. So I want to separate this page, put everything here on this side. Get ready. Let's check what is happening. Number one, let me open another page here. So if you wanted to check on volume, there are different things to check on volume. This is what we call, there are some volumes that are on the indicators, and there are some volumes that can get on candles. So you can transform this candle you see into being a volume. First of all, there's volume candles. Do you know what a volume candle is? A volume candle is a candle. Instead of just showing the normal candle, is going to be showing how the type of candle that it is according to the volume amount of orders that are being placed into that market. Not volume footprint, but volume candles. Just look at these. Let me show you how they look differently when you open these markets. Just look at this. Some are very thin, others are very big. So when you see, for example, this one, it means there's a very big order that has been entered into that market. And when you see something that is very fat like this, then you know that something very big. And that's why you see this big movement. After seeing this, look at that. The market was moving up, yes, but when you really compare about this reversal that you see here, the market after this big one and another big one here, that means volume, high volume that was entered to the market, and it is towards the downside, and that's why we see the market actually made a lot of big move on the way to the downside. Compared also to this, just look at between this candle here, you can see this and this one, they are very different. This is thin, and that's why you see the market is just moving, forming another candle, trying to move down. There is a fight between the buyers and the sellers. But when you check these volume candles here, you see the difference between that. So that is number one of the volume that you can check to know how the market is really going to be reacting from that. So that is the type number one, or the volume that you can use. So what can you do, for example here, and when you are waiting for the market to react? For example, if you're waiting for the market not to come down and break this, and you want to be very sure on what you are going to be entering, is to wait for this, probably this candle here, to move and break, moving all the way down, so that you can have a confirmation for the sell for that. And for you now to be sure that really this market is going to be down, going down, then you expect a very big and thin, not very big, huge one, a candle, just to signify that the volume is big, that has been entered there, and so many traders, so many orders have been entered in that position, right? So that is number one of the volume that you can use. Very simple, and it will just give you some clues that you want into the market. The other one that so many people are asking is about the volume that was on that side. So it is right here. It's called the anchored volume. I don't know why I can expand my screen. Okay, let me try so that you can see well. Now, let me just explain something about the anchored volume. So this is it. So, but know this, for you to achieve this, you must have bought a premium package on TradingView. Sorry for that. I know some people are frustrated. You must be in a premium package, and it's not very cheap buying this. If you want to think about volume, is not going to be very cheap for you. Okay. But what you do, I'll be giving you some tricks later on how you can just get, because some of the time I buy even 1 month. This is a month I actually purchased with $1, just a premium package. Yeah, other time you're going to get even 70%, but you have to purchase yearly, which is a good deal for that. You're going to be getting a lot of things there. Now, what is anchored volume? Anchored volume is normally referred to as AVP. You're going to be seeing some people calling it anchored volume, or AVP is just the short name for anchored volume. So it is here. That's how it just look like. But how does it really work? Number one, anchored volume normally would just point you to, you choose a trading point on the chart. That is what you do, either a swing trend or a swing low, okay, or just a breakout. From the point forward, the indicator tracks all the trends and shows you the volume distribution by the price. So for example, in between this, so you just press it just like that around this zone here, then it will just give you some orders, give you things like this. Okay, but I'll be showing you more clearly on how you can just use this, at least on the highest time frame, so that when you go to the lowest time frame, at least you're going to be seeing things even more clearly on that. The market, as we really observing this, the gold is trying to go to that 330. So if the market just comes to that position, I think will be good to go to enter some orders. right, so this normally just shows you the where so many volumes just vacant, like this position here, that 3 to 2. Maybe there are some people who have really bought from this zone. So many orders have taken place at that point, but I'm waiting for the prices to come at that 3, then I'll be showing you something different and how to do it on a different level. This is called the anchored volume. We have clusters. There are a lot of things I really don't want to touch on this, because I have done a masterclass for the volumes. You can be checking on that. So we'll be going later on this to explain on how these things work. Don't worry, I've done a masterclass on that, so maybe after live you can check all that in like 2 hours on how these volumes work. We have volume clusters, volume, anchored volume, DOM. We have explained all that on how they really work so perfect. Okay. Yeah, so there's something I wanted to mention, but nikaona itawa confuse kidogo. Let's just wait for the volume itself from that point, but I'll be explaining to you later. Yeah. The another question. What is the indicator that is called the anchored volume? AVP. Volume is, yeah, so that is it. I'm interested, please. And the Sun and Sun Solar Company Limited. Wow. What are you interested in? What are you interested in, engineer? Okay. You're interested in Forex, learning. Just click, if you click any of my link in the description of most of my videos, I've left numbers there. So my number is public. My WhatsApp number is public. You can check it. Let me answer phone here, then I'll be coming back. What is happening? What is happening with NASDAQ? Before we check on that, some orders will be coming up. The sell point, the market is trying to reach this place here. There's high chances that we might be getting to this before that. That's why I told you that patience is always the key. Whether the market, there are some people maybe will be wondering, because the market touched here, we start selling all the way down. Let's just wait and see. If this market comes to this position, then it will be very nice for us now. Remember, our selling pressure here is going to be what we call scaling in. I've already taught you that, man. Don't complain. Okay. So 33, 32 is what we're going to be looking at, and see whether we can see selling gold from that positions. For those who are asking about NASDAQ, I would really want to check on NASDAQ, but there's something that we really have to know. That move that we normally get this point here. So we had a lot of things actually happening with the NASDAQ here. So I don't like let's remove some noises. How many remembers? Because we really did not go with a recap for this. Let me remove this. How many remember this move that we did the other day on the NASDAQ? That was crazy actually, because you can see we bought from this position here, and we're talking about 20,000, but the price just went all the way up there. So if someone could have actually bought from what the point we are talking about here, then it could be so amazing. And our analysis was very simple at that time. The analysis that we didn't just look at this is only that we got this here, but there's something that we mentioned about the stop loss being at least at this position here. Yeah, so that was good one. Look at that. This was just support and resistance. This was just a support and resistance that was here, and you can see how the market actually performed so well on those two positions. Yeah, just went all the way to boom, 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 boom. And maybe on the NASDAQ, there's a probability for the market now continuing to move, because you can see still we're on the trend. The market is still on the uptrend. We're still on the uptrend for the NASDAQ, because you see after the Trump thing, that is when we got a fall. Look at that. This is what I was showing as an example the other day. I think it is somewhere here. Yeah, so that is what I'm talking about here. But the market might be coming to test this. Okay, we might be coming to test this. These are very simple things about resistance, man. We might be coming to test this point here. Okay, so we are still moving up. This is to move even to 21. This is a recovery that is happening after the Trump thing, 22,000 that we really get from that position. So if you ask me, trend must be your friend on this, and NASDAQ is still on the move. We are still moving up after this recovery that we can see here. Look at that, this big move that you see from this point here, and the trend that we actually drew here. You can see how it works so well. The point being touched so many times here, like this, and also this one. So even if you missed this point here, and the market was to come across this position here, I'm deleting everything. So if this market was to come around this area again, do you see that buying price as you see there? And then we have the recovery here, retracement that we got from after the market made big move all the way to this position here. So what we wait to see from this market is high chances to continue moving up. So the market is about probability, never be lined up. And that is the reason we have the analysis, technical analysis, fundamental analysis, is to give us the probability. So you combine everything that you have to increase your probability either of buying and selling. And that's why now I see the probability that we have now for this is this to continue moving on the upper side, and it replicate the same to the UX30, because it's almost the same. We have actually the last time we did this, we did what is called comparison. What is the move? We went here and just added the US30, and we compared these two movement, and you can see every time this is US30 you see. I don't know which color is this, but you see when NASDAQ makes move, the US30 makes the same move. So for those buying US30, if you analyze US30 and you see the NASDAQ is doing opposite, just know there's a problem somewhere. Yeah, so go, and if you really want to confirm this, just go and do the same analysis. You can even analyze US30 and analyze NASDAQ. If it just comes, all of them just comes to agree. If all these two just come to agree, I think you have a good confirmation that you're going to be getting from this market. What do we have? I think gold price is moving, and let's see whether we have that. Hey, we got that 224. The market just moved, touched this, and again. Did we touch 30? Because I really forgot to check. This is, let me check again. I went to this, so I want to check on NASDAQ and forgot. So this is what? What's the price is this? Do we have price here? Yeah, this was almost 29, 32.29, and then we are just back again. Yeah, you can see how we have, but still there is high chances that we can, although the price is almost to that. Yeah, I think from I said 32, 33, you can start selling there, and then we can have some good things there. Yeah, so let's just go back to the NASDAQ. Let's just go back to NAS. What I'm saying is that NASDAQ is going to keep moving. It's going to keep moving up. Yeah, just to keep moving up. And our next target probably is next target is 20. Let me. I don't like my chart being shaggy, but when I'm actually teaching something or analyzing, I like making everything that. It's like, for example, you have a Bible and you don't make it that you're not understanding. Okay. Mission Crowny, you think Gold is playing today, so don't worry. Gold is playing, but actually, we have been making some good amount of money all of the time. So let's just wait to see how it's going to be performing. So always patience is the key. But at least we have identified and a position where we can enter some positions there around that area. Actually, yesterday we met with a certain trader. I met with a good trader. I think it's called Devin somewhere. And we were in this mall and we were hitting some nyamas there. And akaniuliza, when do you think the price of gold is going to be? And I'm still wondering how. After we discussed that and Kamwambia, the price of gold is going to touch these levels and is going to go back. And exactly the price I told him, the price of gold is to touch that. Then I think it's the same. It just hit the same. It hit the same position and then it just went all the way back. That was crazy. Yeah, I think after Kumwambia hivyo he adjusted some positions. I'll adjust some positions towards that. Oh wow. Yeah, so that is what I'm thinking about NASDAQ. So if maybe you are on a sell for the NASDAQ, I think these are bad news to you. Don't. If the market is moving up, just move with the trend. The move that we get here. Last time we were talking about here. Now again this. Now this, a high chances of this line here, at least let's say 300. This 300 or what? 20,400 there, 20,400, and then what normally happens if you don't see a reaction towards this point that you have placed your TP, then what you do. If this market if this market is going to come to this position, this is what I do. I always keep my mind open. If these prices come to this position here and I see there's a lot of pressure and this pushes this market up here, what I normally do is that I create a stop loss to be here. So your normal TP becomes your stop loss. I wonder. So when your stop loss is hit, that is your profit. When their stop loss is hit, that is your profit, and that is amazing. So this can be it. So when you see a lot of pressure, like market is having a big bull, a lot of pressure is happening, like sellers are very aggressive, then what you're going to be doing is to adjust this to become your, but of course you can't set this as a sell as stop loss when the price is down here, but you can set it when the price is above the exit that you are planning. So I think that can be so amazing. So that's what I'm expecting from this. Okay, don't crucify me and tell me that when the prices just come to this position, no, that is what I'm expecting. Prices to keep moving. So at the moment we are at 21.52, but I want you to see something here, how the market react to things that you think they are minor. I want you to look at this. Even the smallest details that you think they don't matter, they matters a lot. You see this? You see how the market reacted to this position here? Just wait and see. Just wait and see. This is 21.55. Just wait and see how the market is going to be reacting on that, because something happened there and maybe something is going to happen again. Yeah. Oh, it is going down. It's going up. Yeah. Let's see what we can get. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, so if the market is going to keep moving up like that, then well and good. But let's see whether it's going to react from this. What's any reaction from this? I think some people, yeah, yeah. If it's going to keep moving this, I think to cover this, and this is, I think, not so big to be covered. We can consider this as this can't be that big gap that we can talk about. Yeah, so the price is to break this and to move up. We are waiting to break this and move up. Let's see whether it's going to react from the last candle to created here. The gold is 33.24. It is joking. Last night, if you were holding some position, olewako, the market went all the way. But for those who actually followed my instruction yesterday, I know they made some good amount of money. Now, what is happening? Where so many people are placing orders? Where are many orders? I think there's some. Where are so many people? Where are a lot of activities around that area for the NASDAQ? Okay. When do we have some activities here? You see that? This one? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Let's check. So even if you look at this on the highest time frame, you realize you are still on the bull run, and you can't ignore that. So we are still moving up, but I don't know why so many people have placed so many orders at 19,800, and that is one of the things that I really consider to be dangerous. Yeah, but let's see whether if this market is going to test this high here. If we're going to be getting this high here, we might be out of this zone that you see here, out of this zone, because I said these are horizontal zone, and when you see some market creating such, the market is always on a very strong that normally becomes so strong. It's very strong. It's very strong. So I'm waiting to see whether we can reach to that 2300 there, and then 2300 to see whether we are going to be getting a reaction from there. And then yeah, I know we are going to be getting a reaction from this place. There must be a reaction to test that 2350 2350 2350 2350. 2350 2350. Ai nani huyo ana nini hapa? So someone think that hey Elijah, unafikiria umekuwa umefungua positions. Okay, oh my god, you thought you had opened the positions for I think you are fearing gold, or what is the issue? Yeah, so when you think the chart not clear, or is the chart not clear, or maybe the market is not clear today? So what is it? The chart is not clear, like quality, or the market is not clear in terms of selling and buying? What the issue? What do you think? But I think there's a position to adjust the quality. Just check it down there. There's a place to adjust quality. Yeah, you put a quality that you want. The reason I really don't like analyzing the NASDAQ at this moment, or you just wait, is to see some values that are useless. But when the market displays at 4:30 p.m. I think that is the time we get at least the NASDAQ moving, because at least at that time we get the New York and London Session market being fully opened, and at least we normally get some market moving for the side of the NASDAQ. But at this time, you see, you're going to be seeing just very some few prices moving just here and there, and not going to benefit you so much. Yeah, gold is not really moving is that good, because we are really targeting 33.32, but you have seen it touching that 3.30, and we're really touching that 3.20. But I'm waiting for a very big move when it touches that 3.20. The position that we are talking about is already here, and we are going to still wait and see, because you can see already we were talking about this position, a probability boom any moment, but we gave it an entry of between 33 that one around this zone, and we said maybe that is going to be our last entries, and we are going to be moving all the way down to that position. Don't worry, I think I have to buy a small screen to cast for you to see. You see? Yeah, this is called indecisive candle. Decisive candle. The fight between these two chamas, these two people, just equal. Let's see who is going to be winning on this on the 1 hour time frame. At least we are going to be having something good. This is amazing. This is amazing. I think I entered under one position from 33 28 something. Let me check. Yeah, so I'll be closing that. I want to see at least a 3 something doing good. We might be not clear tonight, but I think from next week, Monday, things are going to be so amazing. There's something that we are checking on the dollar index, and it was moving on the side. So that is as well going to be giving us the clues on where the prices of the gold might be moving. So let us well check on that. What is happening with the DXY dollar index? What is happening there? It is important. My screen, I think my screen is good. Current scripture, just check out, and I think my screen is clear now. Let me even expand again. This is gone. Yeah, at least it's good. Okay, let me check also on my side whether it's okay. And kindly, if you join this, make sure that you like. That is the first thing. It's very important. It's very important. Very important. Yeah, I think it's clear. You can go to the quality and increase it. Okay. What is happening to our thing? Because I can see it's increasing. This is moving up a little bit. It was from 99, and then we just got this here. Just look at this big move that we really got. This is DXY. This is DXY. USDX. And DXY, USDX. DXY, all of them just is the same, just the dollar index. Just different name, but all the same. So this is in DXY, just doing March 6th here. Now look at this, the prices. I want you to, let's just check on something here. If it is really going to be moving up or down again. Okay, give me sometimes I wait for some noises here. you see now, okay, let's let's check something on USDX, that is a dollar index, so that we can replicate the same to gold on how it is going to perform. Yeah, because you can actually the gold might be moved, sometimes is moved by the dollar, so out of the just and demand. Yeah, but this can actually move the gold when, especially when there's no other, like let's say, how do we call them, there's like the news, like geopolitical events that are affecting the gold, and so the dollar itself can actually affect the prices of the gold, especially at this moment. It can actually affect a lot, because when you see a movement like this one, just was making the prices just this weakening, just making it move up. This is strength, making it just do a thing. So dollar index is how sometimes it can affect the price of gold, although recently things have been changing, but at least now you can be checking how it's really performing. At least it can give you some clues, but this is going to be working more for the Euro USD, USD JPY. For those who are checking on that, you can be checking on the dollar index to see how generally the dollar is doing, and you can do that with other currencies, but most of the time gold might be not affected by that. Gold might not be affected. So let's see how the US dollar is, the USDX has been performing, so that we be checking other currencies later. Okay, what is happening with our, so it's pretty simple. You see how this market is moving. Already the trend is on the uptrend, and it's simple. I'm giving you a very simple analysis actually, and this is for everyone, and it works. Just look at this. This market, you can work through things, and you just have to know how the market works. That's all. There's a lot that was created here, and so identify these as the first one, so that we can know how the market trend is moving. That is the first thing that you have to know before anything else. Just know how the market has been moving. So number one, look at this. The market just created another high here, another high. This is actually the breakout. This is the breakout. Every time you expect a breakout, because this was another high, we expected the market to come at least position and continue moving up, but we got this breaking out of this, from this, the market going back and coming all this way. So this high, market went all the way up and came and tested this. So this zone again, if you draw something like this, it's very clear. Okay, yeah, you're going to be seeing like a 0.5. No. Intro, give me, something is wrong here. Something is wrong somewhere. 1 minute. Yes, testing 1 2. Okay. Now assume now this is how the market was moving, and not as I'm assuming, but it's correct, that's how the market has been moving. Look at this is USD. I'm observing how gold is still moving there. I'm looking. By the way, I'm be showing you how you can set alarms to make things easier. Very nice, something that I normally use every day. Now look at this. If I were to analyze the USD JPY, the DXY, now it is going to be moving. This is how I do it. We got a breakout here, and then the market just moved all the way, came and tested this position here. And if you actually draw a retracement line, you're going to always to see that this move was correct, because the market tested the 50. This is 50, between 50 and 61%. So that was very all right. So this was very okay. We got another move. The market kept going up, and then we got another move here. Market just came all the way to create another high, and after this the market went all the way up, and the market came back to test this. So what is this? If you draw a retracement line of Fibonacci here, you're going to be seeing that this move is in between 61 and 50 again. So that is correct. That was a nice one. So this was a nice one. So the next that is remaining is this one, and I see it's not of must for it to come at that position, but there's a probability before we continue to move up. So if this market is not really that clear on that, then it means using the same formula here, I know it's not going to be simple on that. At least we might be going, because still this market is on the uptrend. This market is still moving up, and there can be a chances for this market now to come to test this position here before it moves up. The reason for that is as well because the 50 and 61 mark is located well. It is located here, especially 61 is located across this position here, 61%. So in between here, which is 100.250, that can be the point on where we get this market moving to. And yeah, so let's see how the market is going to be reacting this, especially this candle, if it's going to be moving below this. So the moment you're going to be seeing this market moving in below this, see the one that is forming here, if it's going to cross below this like this one, just know it's going to hit this, and once it hit that, a chance is for now to bounce back and create another high. It's going to be very possible. The market is still moving up for a recovery, and that is what you expect it to continue doing. Good one. This is nice on the 1 hour time frame. So DXY at least expect to 100 to 50 to 50, 100 to 50 before we continue to move up like that. So I know there's some people normally have like scaling in, normally do it between, let's say, 10 to 20 pips. Yeah, 10 to 20 pips I can do. If for swing trading, I can do scaling in between 10, 20 and 30. 10, 20, yeah, 10, the one, my first entry, the next I wait for 10, 20, and my last one becomes 30 after dividing everything. So such that when the market becomes to zero, then I have a lot of pips to enjoy from there. And I don't really enter that deliberately, because I know it kinaweza kuramba vibaya sana, but I enter according to why I know that is exactly the positions, and I give it the limit. It's a very nice thing. Yeah, so we'll be monitoring that as well to see how it's going to be performing on that, especially this candle, whether it's going to be moving in below this. But you know, it's not of us for it to come at that level. It's not of must to come this, but they can proceed to move up all the way like that. And how we are going to know that if it's going to be moving up? Two things here. That is where now you put now a strategy for analyzing the candles. You get me? You even move closer to details. So you can move into closer to the details. You can see this is a decisive candle. The moment you see this, there are different types of candles that you know. There are grapes, they are doji, and when it comes to doji, there are many. There are many doji, especially there are types of doji like gravestone, dragonfly, and there's another one for indecisive like this one. But this also is a signature for reversal. This one that you see here, and also the gravestone that you see here happening when you see something like that. So this, I think maybe it is going to cover this before, maybe probability of here. So if it's going to go below this, I think that is going to be a nice one. So instead of covering all this with to 20 to 50, then I think now this candle is going to decide where it's going to be moving, because you can see to this the market bull, and we have another one. It's although it's just moved this one and created a wick, then this is going to be very important, because if it's going to move below this one here, then it means that we can be getting to closer to 200 here, 100 to 50, 100, 200, and then we can just bounce back. This is USD JPY, this TX dollar index. Now this has impact on Euro USD, USD JPY. You know, when you are actually analyzing those pairs like Euro USD, the Euro USD, your main currency should be the one that you check on is DXY. Always check on DXY, because DXY is the king, dollar is the king. So you have to be checking on how the dollar is doing. You know, there is major currencies and minor. So when you are doing that on the major ones, majorly you are doing because it is DXY. So that's why it is very important. So that is what I'm waiting to do. So I'm waiting to see whether this is going to cover this and move. And in the next, imefungua sangapi? 14, that is 2. We have almost 1 hour to go. So that candle opened at 1407. It opened at 2 p.m. So, and it's already 2 p.m. 7 minutes. So we have so many minutes to go. So let's see how it's going to be doing, whether it is going to be closing below this. You can see it has some pressures to do that. Let's see how it's going to performing. So the moment you just get that, so if it's going to be moving like that, you of course know what is going to be happening to the USD JPY. JPY is actually going to be as well falling. Yeah, it's going to fall a little bit as well. Yeah, so USD JPY, what is the comparison, by the way? Not that's correct, but most influenced by rate. Yeah, so let's see the movement for USD JPY on the screen. Yeah, you see this move? You see this move? You see this move? You see? Do you see that? Yeah. You see? Look at that. Moving up. This one. This one. Okay. And I think maybe most of the time, if you check on the USD JPY, it reacts even fast compared to the dollar index. Just go and check the movement, when maybe it can make some moves that can impact the dollar index later. Yeah, so look at that. That's why I sent this one. So it's going to be affecting. So for the people who trend USD JPY, you have checked my analysis. So the rest you can check on the JPY, but JPY on you can check some fundamental news from Japan. I think also they have so much influence when it comes to this market and pair. That will be nice as well. So let's just wait and see how this candle is going to be performing. Yeah, I have a lot of problem with F1. Gold is 33.28. What is happening? Let's see what is going to be coming to our zone, and we try to do our thing. So we have analyzed different pairs. NASDAQ That you see, NASDAQ is still at the same position, 20,157, and you were aiming to go higher. So we have analyzed those pairs, and you are saying this is the move that you'll be waiting to see. And the same USD JPY, if this is going to, of course, come to this part here, USD JPY is going to move, but we'll be checking its own analysis later. And we are going to be checking this move. Okay, so let's check. Tuone gold inafanya nini huku. Yes, NASDAQ is moving. It is moving. It is moving here. Look at that. I'm expecting it to move above this, at least to hit this line here. First of all, let me draw this and put that to book, because we met it here. If it was here, I could have told you that let's wait and buy from that position all the way up. Yeah, so let's wait and see whether it's going to come to our position here, 20,300 and something here, and that will be so nice for us. I think the day would be good. Right. Gold is already at 29, so let's see what is going to be hitting the price that we are talking about, and then I'm going to try to enter my first position when we have the prices there. Just the same position, but when you see something being hit so many times, expect the break. So probably it's going to break it to 40. Let's see. That is what I'm going to wait and see. 40. Patience is always the key. Whether you lose or win that trend, patience is the key. So we are going to be waiting it to cross at least 30, and then we can enter at least inside this box. Then we can enter our first. At least when it hit this, we can enter our first one. Then we'll keep things up. Then we'll keep things going. It's already at that 330. That's amazing. Just $2, and then we are there. So those are 3 pairs that you have already checked. We'll be checking another one later, and then probably I really want you, for those who are joining me, to be joining me every day and invite others, so that we can have a series of checking things every time. You know, when you analyze, let me give you a secret. When you analyze something like gold and you know where it went, you analyze this went wrong, then the next time you come and hey, you know, this something I did wrong here, and the market reacted this because of this. So it enters into a brain, in your blood vessels, and you at the end of the day, you actually, at the end of it, maybe in some months, you know, you'll be even now when in your dreams, you actually know where the prices of gold is and how it might react when it comes to a certain place. So you monitor and behavior of a pair, and it enters into your brain until it becomes so amazing. So I love that. Yeah. Yes. So the price is already hitting that. Yes, that one. The reason I said sell here is because I didn't know that the prices must come to that position. They were to come to that area, so that was a must to come there. So the problem that we'll be having if they don't read it fast, because it's very hard for you now to predict the market to go to a certain price and then go back to a certain point. I think that is the hardest thing, right? Because some people just say buy here and to this position, but this is another one. Buy, wait for the market to come here so that you can sell. Okay, I get it. That's the understanding. It's not simple. It's not simple to wait for the market to come to a point and then you sell instead of just buying when the market is going to that point. Yeah, it sounds crazy, right? Instead of buying, tungenunua, like when the market was 22 here, that 322, we wait for it to come here and sell. But we are still waiting for it to sell at that. Because why? Because that is where we have confidence in. We are confident in that area. We are confident in that and not the other one. We are the confidence. So you undo and you analysis what is correct, and that is what is called doing something correct. Yeah, because if we end certain buying from this, what if the market now decided, hey, no, the point I took earlier of that one, that is going to be my last one. So let's tuendelee na hii safari, tuachane na hao wengine. It continues moving down. It can affect you a lot, right? So let me try to enter position there and see what the market is going to be doing. Boom. Okay. Scaling in, we have already started. Okay, because of that, let me now share the screen for that. Yes. No, NASDAQ 168, DXY. Look at this. You see, let's see now whether it's going to cross this. Let's see whether it's going to cross this and come to this. The moment it comes to that position, now we know we are ready to go, because now it achieved everything that we wanted. Yeah, but I think from 360 to 200 it's not a very big distance, but for the people who normally enters a very big lot size, that will be a big deal. That will be deal breaker. Yeah, but patience is the key. Let's just wait and see what's going to be revealed. Yeah, so I'm going to be sharing something here with you. Right. Okay. Gold is still playing the same game, 30. What else is moving? Is NASDAQ. Is going to be moving up. Let's see how these pairs are going to do. Kama sitatuaibisha as we end the week, but at least let's see, because at least today we have not made quite a good amount of money. So Hey, so Nicole is asking whether this is live or content. I, I. What do you train, my brother? What do you train? Because if you normally do live, if you normally train, like for example, you can see the prices are live. The prices are live. Actually, we are live. We are live. We always live. This is not recorded. We are live. There's nothing that is recorded. We're just live every day. We are live. It's only that the market is today is boring because there's no move. But at least for the NASDAQ, I know for 30 when the times when we have when we have the market between London Session and New York, when they elapse each other, then the market is going to be moving at least well. So that's going to be very nice. Yeah, so we are live. There is no recording. This is not recorded. Okay, welcome on board. Make sure that you are joining us every day. Tomorrow, that is being on Saturday, we might be doing some backtesting of these strategies we're talking about here. But I'm giving you a lot of information for free, actually. Yeah. So let's move on. We are waiting for this market to see how it's going to be reacting. You have seen how these are reacting, so we are still waiting to see whether it's going to come all the way to that position. But these things sometimes it's not of mass like it is going to be 100% to come to this point. Yeah, but at least you can see it is doing what we actually have analyzed here, but it's at least moving. Now we are on the gold. Entered one position because it had already crossed that one, and already we are I entered one position here, so I'm waiting to see what is going to be happening. So whether it's going to reverse from that or whether it's going to break towards this point, but you can see it is trying to touch these and reversing, so which means that this is a very basic area. Breakout all a reversal from this point is going to be something else on that area. So I'm going to be sharing around that area. So the time frame does not really have a lot of effect, but Andres, hey, your name, we are Africans, but your name is Andres. This is called this is 1 hour time frame. This is 1 hour time frame. My analysis this 1 hour time frame, but we were checking also on our 4 hour time frame. It's called time frame alignment. We were doing that because we started 4 hours and because we are checking on something, and then this is 1 hour time frame. So at least 1 hour time frame, it can give us a vibe to see at least the market is moving, because if you select one day, of course that you're not going to see any move, and probably when the market moves either from that 330 let's go to that 310, if you select daily, actually you're going to be seeing something very small. And sometimes when you enter by looking at that, you may actually end up putting your stop loss very far. All right, yeah, so we use other time frames to analyze, but entries 1 hour time frame I think is my minimum. So I want to share something on how my profit is running. At least when the price Jao comes to 33 all the way to that 344, that is why I'll be putting just different positions there. Yeah, and to be very nice, in case maybe market decide to move up and just come maybe to the entry here, I'll have to make money from that. That is my point there. So let me share screen so you can see how I'm performing here. So allow me to switch something. Allow me to switch, then I share a screen. Okay. Then I share screen. Where's this screen? Where? Okay. Andres Hockey, love your videos. Thank you, bro. You can join us live every time. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, primary screen. Going to be sharing that. I'm sharing a screen so that you can see how my profit are running. That would be good. That would be very good. Let me okay. We are there. I think the gold price is already there. We are already there. Now I'm going to be trying now to enter. Let's see how the price is actually going to be reacting on that. Right position. Let's remove on the top. 16. You see how I told you the breakouts normally happens. Bottom 350 left. All right. Let's check on how the prices are doing. They think gold is already on the prices. Eesh, I just made a mistake. Okay, we are there. Look at that. I told you the prices might be coming to this point here, and just look at that. Look, we are already there. So I've entered two positions, 30 and that what, and 35. 13.35. Let's see how the price is going to be reacting. 13.35, 30 and 35. NASDAQ has reversed. There's DXY. Okay, that's amazing. What is happening? Okay. Wow. So okay. Our entries. Yes, so those who are asking whether I'm on any trade, you see, I've entered. That is the position that you are really waiting for. and we have sold at that area. So if you're waiting for another selling point, I don't know. So if you have sold around that zone here, I think already you have something. Now, do you on any trend? There's that there. Yo, it's right there. Okay. Well, what has really happened to the NASDAQ? Let me see. Let me check. Okay, DXY. DXY is still the same position. I think it has not really moved that. But NASDAQ. The real, the volatility is not really that volatile. Just wait for how it is going to be doing. Yeah, so this is a very small move for the NASDAQ. This is just a small move for the NASDAQ. But I want you to see, this is a very big small move. That's from 160 to 100 here. Yeah, so, but we're still waiting. You see, it is still on the bullish run. It's still, Storin is still up. You are still waiting for the upside on the NASDAQ. What else do we see? What do you see from gold? Look at that. What is happening to the gold actually? After it hits our point, then you can see how the performance is. Is this a magic or what? Is this a magic really? So let's see how this candle is going to be closing. Is this going to be going to the same position, or we are continuing to move down? That is what I'm waiting to see. Already I've entered. This is actually a 0.1 lot. I wanted to enter 0.2 total, so I ended 2 more to enter in case this market could have reached around that 340. That was my last entries. Some 2 entries to that 340 and 42 there. So that was my 2 entries. But these are 2 entries that I have entered. 0.05 of they're very small, yes. Yeah, gold is doing magic, so you have to be very careful not to the lot size you are entering into the market. Very careful, very keen, very careful on what we are really doing on the gold. So I'm waiting to see whether gold is now going to proceed to move all the way down. So from that, and this candle that is going to be closing here is going to be very important. In case this market touches that 342, I'm going to try maybe to enter even some few positions there. My target is around $300, so to close the week. Yeah, because I don't want to keep my trends negative of the weekend and to keep some trends running. So I want to close things. So I'm waiting for this to see whether we can make that, and I hope it might be so amazing. So that move, you see it? You'll see that move. Let's wait and see if it's going to maintain this or it's going to be moving higher. So what you can do, I'm going to be setting an alert for that is gold. So I'm going to hand one here to inform me when the price is either reaches to that 340 every time, and that, and also the 33.15 there, 33.15 there. I want another alert. Yeah, so Okay, forgot, let me edit this because on June 9th, today is time. No, I'm going to put this expiring tomorrow. I'll save that. Okay. Yeah, so those two are later, okay? Those two. They'll give me a signal when things. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. See how the gold is really doing. I know it's moving so slow at the moment. I know we are very slow. So there's a friend of mine who was asking me the sacred scripture. I think you're asking about the stop loss. I think if you were here from the time we started the analysis, we were talking about I think that 350 that 360 almost there, that 360 around that zone. Yeah, and we mentioned quite a lot of things because of that. Now look at that, so amazing. It's trying to move, so it means if you understand that 36 here, they went all the way to 28. Scalpers, I hope maybe you're enjoying this. Scalpers, I know you're enjoying this. And this move is very tricky because I think this, after this market now hitting this position that we have here, this might be more tricky there. So at least now let's just wait to see what is going to be happening, because this matters a lot. This candle, I was waiting for it to close down here, and that means maybe that we can change quite some things. We can change some things. I think things are changing. Things are changing. We can just decide to change some of things, because you can see there's a lot of decisiveness here. But maybe at the end of it, we are going to be getting what we are really expecting from that. But seeing these candles closing this way for the gold is another red flag for that. But still, we are holding until TP or SL. All right, that is the goal. That is the goal. That is however is what we say, TP or SL. As long we have analyzed the market so well, that is what we are eating. But we'll be closing our trades tonight very early, let's say 6-7 p.m. Because tonight is something different. For that is when we have of course we will be expecting some volatility on the NASDAQ. Let's see how it is performing, because I think we analyzed that. We're saying that NASDAQ is going to be moving all the way to that position. Is it really going to be moving that way? Yeah, we just end at this one, like a movement of just $100 down. Let's see how it's going to be moving all the way. If it's going to be achieving 2,500, that would be nice. If we achieve that, if we get 20,500, that would be very okay. At the moment, if we get that 2,500, 2,300, yeah, we may achieve that for today. We might achieve that. We may achieve that. Very possible. We were also checking on DXY. I want you to check on DXY how we actually analyze this pair. Look at this. Do you check this? Have you really checked on this? We analyzed this and we said it has to come to this, and we were talking when the prices were here for 20 something. Now look what is happening. The price has already decided to hit around, what is this is 250. Yeah, we were talking about it 250. So once the price has hit 250, I think that could actually be a good one. So we'll be waiting for a confirmation here. But anytime this market can blow all the way up. This is dollar index, and we were waiting for these prices to come here, and already we are there. We're almost there. Not even we are almost there, but already the prices are already there. So gold is already at that 33.35. Our last entry will be 33.44. And you'll be focusing on the long term, that is swing trading, but already the time is really going for fast. So tonight we may be closing break even, and yeah, tonight we may be having a break even. But let's see what's going to be unfolding in the next few minutes. Yeah, gold normally is move. You never know when it's actually going to be moving. Sometimes it is going to shock you, the movement. But look at that, DXY was actually right here for 25 when you said it's going to be coming to this position. That is the move that we really got here tonight. And yeah, so if you probably bought at 250, I think that's nice for you. because now we think that this price might continue moving up, but this zone still stands. In case the prices continues to come to this level, then I stand to buy here as I wait for the market to continue moving. The other one that we analyze is NASDAQ, and we said we are going to remain bullish at least to create a high here, and we are targeting this point here of 400 to 350, and you can see how it is really performing. In the next 8 minutes, we are going to be seeing how these prices are going to be moving, because between 4:00 p.m. East African time to 5 p.m. around that time, then we normally get good volatility. Yeah. So that's will be so nice, and it's very possible for NASDAQ to actually do that very easy, and as well for the gold is very easy to make that move. And so for the gold, it is still at 3. It's 3,333. Those are values that we are struggling to read in primary school. 3 just read like 1,111. Yeah, I can see how it is trying to move. I know the values for the NASDAQ, you don't really expect a lot to move until in the next 8 minutes. That is what you can have there. The gold is trying to jump from these prices. So today we are monitoring 3 of them. NAS, DXY. So I want you to see this. For those who are asking about USD JPY, I want you to check these. So we have seen the DXY moving. I've not really checked on how the USD JPY is performing, but let's see whether it is moved almost the same as the DXY. Let's see the movement for yep. Look like that from some peeps there. In the last 3 hours, some peeps there. The 350, it moved up to less than 145. So that was the movement. And if you the last like 1 2 3 last hours, those 2 3 hours, and if you go to what is it, well, if you go to DXY, you're going to be seeing the same thing. Last 3 hours, like 1 2 3, this one, the same move that made all the way to this position. That's the same movement that actually happened there. And yeah, that is it. So 250, I think it is achieved here, and that is what we are waiting to see. And to touch this point here, and there's a chance that it can continue to move on the way up, although we don't really have a clear signal. But because if you want to scale things down from your analysis, then you can even go deeper before even you enter in positions to have a good entry of using candlesticks. So you can just wait for some hours to see whether you're going to be getting a signal. So some people will prefer even going deeper into just small time frames, like for the entries like 30 15 so that they can have more clear map on how they're just going to be entering this. Yeah, so if you go to 15, let's check on 15 what is flashing out. Look at that. If you go to 15, then you see something like this. So we expect boom, something big to happen there. That is a 15-minute time frame. A candle that is 15-minute time frame, but most of time I prefer the 50. Actually the 50, it seems that the market touched again 50. And remember, this is actually going to be affecting the Euro USD again. This is another effect, but our focus tonight is more on these 3 pairs. NASDAQ, DXY is going to affect most of the pairs that we are trading, so you can check that. USD, GBP, all those pairs that have dollar inside them, all the pairs that either dollar is on base currency or quote currency, is going to be the effect. It's going to be affecting that pair. Okay, so that is what we have here. NASDAQ still is there, but maybe Monday we can concentrate more, because you have checked on the indices, indices on stock indices, commodities, Then maybe next week we'll be continuing maybe on one commodity like US oil, foreign currencies, and commodities. Yeah, of course. Gold will analyze, because I don't know why majority of traders that I've met, they most trade gold. I don't know why. Bona, why do you people like trading gold? And it gives a lot of complications. It is so hard. It gives you a lot of emotions. Why do you love someone who keeps just, awakening your emotions every time? And that is the problem that we normally have even in the relationship sector. A person who just keeps, look at what US 30 is doing. This is US 30. I don't want to check on US 30 now. Let's just observe on what is happening. But it's the same thing. We'll be checking that on Monday. US 30. Yeah. But team normally makes the same move. So if you see the NASDAQ making this green brand, when you go to US 30, you're most going to be seeing the same thing. Green, red, like this one. There's this move that you see here. So that is US 30. Gold, I'm negative 65 after entering two positions here. 37. So let me see. Do I have something to sell here? So my last position, so let me 37. 37. But no. I don't like what gold is really doing at the top here. I don't like how it is doing things at the top here, but let's just observe how it is going to be doing things here. There's a lot of things when we started doing analysis we observed, and that's why we marked that area to be important. That's why we marked that area to be important. Yeah, you can see that area of importance. You can see it is already crossing 34. Have you seen the alarm? Yeah, that is alert. Let me at 40 be entering another sell position there. Let's see how the market is going to be reacting from that place of importance, or you can just call it essential point. Is it essential point, crucial, significant, major, notable, meaningful point, pivotal, critical point, all those names? Yeah, very integral, very prominent, notable. Let's use notable. I'll place another sell at that 340. That is my entry, my entry point around there. So that was, I think, my last one. I think that was the last one. So I'm just be waiting for things to see how they are going to unfold from there, because if the market is going to cross my selling point, then things are not going to sit well with me. And I will just accept. We will just accept and go on to explain that. But let's just see, because I think I already. But for this, I'm going to really wait because our stop loss is very far, 60, almost 66. I think I can leave it run up to 60. Yeah, almost 60. I'm 58. But I'm going to go 2 times of that, because we are going below 50. That 250. We'll be going all the way through 3250. Right? Yeah. So how many hours do we have remaining? Because we have already joined so many times here. We have already we have a live. I think we started tonight very late. Yeah, we have 4 hours. Let's see how is the market is going to be reacting from that zone. I'll be back. Yo, 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 yo. Hey. Have you seen how good I've actually reacted there? Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that? Hey. Did you see that? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Did you see that? Wow. 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 What do you say? Wow. Look at that. Look at that. That is what we were waiting for. That is what we were waiting for. If actually this does not make you subscribe, what else will make you subscribe now? What else will make you subscribe? We have nailed it. We have killed it. Look, I want you to look at something here that I really mentioned very earlier, before even when we actually entered into this analysis. Look at that. I was telling you to sell between this point here from 32 all the way to 33, 34, and it actually hit. And how much it is? This is 33.40, 33.40, 33.40, and this is amazing. This is amazing. This is amazing. So we might be getting a reaction here at 22, but I'm really waiting for the 22. 22, we are in at 24. Yeah. So you can see so well that we've got a very, actually the normal candles that I have, these are not normal candles that you see. These are not normal candles that we have. These are volume candles. These are volume candles, and that's why you see they are very big compared to others. There are some that are big than the others, and that's why you see they have big volume here compared to this one. So you can see how this market is moving so good, and we are right here. So if you are selling between 32, 34, 44 there, I think we are in the same progress, but I've already said that it's going to be a reaction here. But the rest, we have nailed it. And wow. This is amazing. This is amazing. Very amazing, right? Very amazing. Okay, let's see this NASDAQ. What really happened to the NASDAQ? Because I really want to see. We've really gone as really went so well. So for the scalpers, some people just do the trading. This position was good for you to enter from 32, 35, 36, all the way to 40 there, and you could have made quite good amount of money. That was a very serious and simple signal for you to follow. And let's check on something else here, which is USDX. What is happening? It is still moving. Look at that. Actually, oh my goodness, it actually went all the way to 250. Do you really see that? Just look at that, exactly 250. And after 250 here, let me even bring it closer so that you can see. After 250 here, look at this. This is 250, and we are already moving, and the market moved all the way to 353 something there. So that is amazing. So the gold has moved so well so far, and we are waiting to see what the reaction is going to be across that zone. But the reaction here, that was good. I think that is the one that has made the gold prices to move. Okay. And what else? What else did we analyze here? Is NASDAQ. NASDAQ is staying still, is going to continue moving on the upper side. So I'm still on that. NASDAQ is going to go all the way up. I'm still on that. NASDAQ is going to make some moves. NASDAQ is still going to make some moves all the way up. So I'm long from the position here around that area here. I think it's becoming big because of the reason is that because of time frame. Let me change it to 1 hour so that you can see things clearly. This is it. The buying position here and right here. I think we have a long way to go because I'm expecting these prices to be coming all along the way. So those are that is what I'm really expecting to be happening to the market. But you can see the NASDAQ is already hitting 100. Look at that move that is making with these candles. So the moment it breaks this the level of 214 to 50, we will be all the way up. But it was a nice day. What a nice day. The reaction towards the gold that is hitting around that area, that was normal here. But still might be getting these prices moving all the way down. But one thing I'm not going to do is I'm not going to be holding my positions to be there for the weekend. I'm not going to be doing that. Okay, I'm not going to hold my position to I really fear, a lot of things can happen during the weekend, and when the market opens, it opens with a very big gap, and it's going to doing magic nowadays. The reaction here, for a scalpers, I really told you that you can benefit a lot from this reaction towards that area. That was simple. Today is on Friday for 30, and today I thought that is a success for today by just achieving that. Yeah, we have achieved great market moving from this place all the way to 22 here, and maybe next week or maybe today we may be expecting even more of that, of which personally I'm not going to be holding more trades for the weekend, especially being a gold. Especially being a gold. All right, this is worthy to subscribers. Actually, this is worth it. Next time, make sure that you invite your friend. I think we have 3 days when not only 3 times, this is the fourth live stream that we have done, and I think almost all of them bang of them. And yeah, simple analysis. As you see, how to analyze the market is very simple. Very, very simple. Analyzing the market, very simple. Analyzing market, very simple. Not very simple actually, but just a combination of different things, and that was good. And I think we might be expecting even more prices to continue coming down like that. Yeah. I'm good. Everything is perfect. No. A friend of mine is asking whether I stream on Friday only. We trend, or if stream from Monday to Friday, like 5 hours, because this is what we do full time. So I just decided, let me just show you what we do. Strategies, how patient you have to be when you lose, and you can take advantage of that. And one thing that you have to do, make sure that you subscribe and turn on notification bell. And I think this live, if you go back, you see it is 5 hours. So we have 5 hours already. It's only that we started live streaming very late. Look at that. I only told you that the market is going to go back, and already we are 22. So scalpers, where are you? I can't see you. I hope you're making something. Actually, the moment you people realize the gravity of what I'm telling you, you'll be making a lot of money from this market. The moment you realize what I'm just telling you, you'll be shocked on how much you'll be making from this market. Because you look at that, when I say reaction here, you'll be understanding what we are talking about. I'm ready to scalp, or you enter a position right away, and you're going to make a lot of money from that. Trust me on that. So I think that has been a good one. The market is expecting to continue moving down, and maybe Monday, if the market does not stay on that position, unless the market moves down to all the way to where we were talking about right here, but in case maybe if we meet the market again on Monday on the same position, trying to do the same thing, then I think it's going to be so amazing, because we're going to pick again on Monday, and we're going to be doing amazing things on Monday. So today I have not made a lot of money, just 225, as you can see, 220, 230, 250. Look at that, $250, $250, $250. That's amazing, because you can see the market was not really moving so well tonight. I don't do most. I'm doing a lot of risk management to the gold, especially nowadays, because of how it is making some moves. So that is what I'm doing. But yeah, so let me check another question. So okay, what's your win rate? You seem like you know what you're doing. Okay. Actually, sacred scripture, I think maybe you have watched this most of our live, and this is nice because the moment before even we enter the trend, what we do is we determine whether it is a good trend or a bad trend. Because for those who have been watching this, that's why you can even actually just have a full day and listen to me. Those 5 hours, you just sit down and listen, because you'll be understanding a lot of things. There's a lot of things that we really talked about here, because I'm bringing education at the same time. We are giving out signals on this. So what I said is that we determine first of all good and bad trends before anything else. So that is what we do. So even if you lose a trend and then we just win one, we are good. Yeah. So the winning rate, I know you just come to on Saturdays we test. I keep improving. Yeah, I keep improving. But at least we're almost 80 something, almost to 90. So we are there. We are moving. We want to make it 90 and then 90 something. We adaptability. We adapt. We make it more good and more good. We have different strategies. We incorporate it with a lot of things here to make it so far perfect. Actually, it is working so well. With 80% plus winning strategy plus going to risk reward ratio. You're milky money with this money. You're just milky dollars here. Yeah, so 250 is good for tonight. 250 $250 is good for today, and I think now we are almost to close up. 5 hours straight. We have done this 5 hours straight, and yeah, that was a good one. You can see 250. I'm going to be closing at 250 here, and then because I'm going to do other things, right, not be serving the market as we enter into the weekend. But tomorrow I might come live again. We'll be live again, and we'll be doing what is called back testing. Look at that. Look how Zugund is doing. I gave this man from morning, and I'm being here just waiting for you to do something. Are you fearing, or what is your problem? I have some students who are losing money and they are testing. Hey, I blew the account. My question from yesterday, 3 days ago, is why are you losing money? Is it because you're failing to follow just simple things, or it's just a pride? Okay, it's just a pride. Just follow this. Yeah. I know the days are not going to be Christmas, but at least we are making a lot of money here. And so far, so good. Everything that we have analyzed, it has actually gone so good. And this one, we're just waiting to see whether it's going to be crossing all the way to this position here. Okay. You started and follow me yesterday and to join my live. Thank you. Okay, welcome on board. I was doing this sometimes back, I think 2022. Is it 2022? Yeah, I was going live 2022, and so many people are benefiting from this. So that's why I just decided to come back and do live. Last time I was just going live once. This time I'm going live every time. I'm just doing my things how I train live. Yeah, so my target was $22,400 to $500, but at least tonight with 250, let's just take it there. 250 is good for today. Yeah, 250 not bad, but I think we'll try something big on next week. We'll try something big next week. Right? We try something. What else is happening? Let's just check on what is happening before we close everything up. NASDAQ, we were analyzing, and we are saying that NASDAQ is due to move this way. I want you to keep observing, and just keep observing, and you'll tell me maybe later, or you can just comment on this video down and you say what we are not. Just tell me if this NASDAQ is going to be moving all the way up here. If it moves to these positions, let me just know. let us know. And this is very easy, because to know the risk management, of course, I said we are going to determine this by the break of this. So if this market is going to be moving to around 19,850 there, 19,850, that will be a red flag. That's, I think we can put our stop loss there, 1950, 19,850. Our TP can just be almost 500 there. So you can see that risk reward ratio that's going to be. But the important point here is 350. 350. I know that risk reward ratio is not enough, because if we were, and because here is late already, we are late here, because our entry, the sniper was here, because you can see it was almost touching our line here. And there's another one here that we entered the other day. So this was the perfect. This was for yesterday. This was yesterday. I gave, and I told you 19,750. So if you are to enter a good one that is going to be lasting all the way to 2,500, this could be this was best. This was the best one. Probably this could have been the TP1, TP2, and going all the way up there. So this was the best one. And then this one after retracement, yeah, and that is it. That's how the market just moved over there. We have now this, look at that now, USD DXY is right here. DXY is here, and let's just wait and see what is going to be happening, because now we have the DXY at on our position. Remember, we are talking about when DXY was around this area zone. This zone we are talking about when this DXY was here. Now look, we are already at this position here. Now what we are going to be waiting to see whether we are going to be getting a reaction towards this area. Don't worry if you hear the ones called reaction and all that. So we are going to be observing and see whether we can get something here. Okay. This is going to be best. This is going to be a good one. Look at this. From this position here, I think this will be good, better, nice one. Yeah. Look at how it's actually flashing. It is flashing so well, and we might be getting some prices trying to jump. This is it. Let's start. I can't wait to see what is going to be happening here now. Yo, gold is back to that, but we have already 250 with us. 250. NASDAQ 120. Yeah. So this is what we're going to be seeing now. It's going to be hacked in from this. Remember, the reason you enter this trend is because you can wait for a long time. Is because when you enter this, TP is not even going to be here. The TP can actually be even above, like 101, For example, these are down here. Let me show you something. Let me show you how I determine my TP. 101 can be my exit. But do people really trend TXY? I'm wondering, because I think so many people use it to measure the value of dollar and how it's performing, so that they can enter to other market. But if you trend it, it's very good. Let me even stop there. The rest of the knowledge will get it on Monday. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. DXY is already at this position. I'm going to be waiting to see whether it's going to be reacting and movie to that way, but not that. And keep that in mind. This DXY and NASDAQ. Keep these two in mind, right? Keep these two in mind. Movement and the DXY and gold. Let's see. But that reaction that we got right there was perfect one. So I will see you again on Monday. Good weekend. a good weekend. Thank you so much for those who joined this, liked, and also subscribed. For more details, you can check on the description of this video. You'll learn more about us. You can reach out to us, and you'll be learning a lot of things out there. So reach out to us. Just click the link in the description. I'll see you on Monday. And tomorrow as well, we might be coming back with back testing. We might be doing back testing, and I know that it's going to be so great. I'm signing out, and I will see you next time. Bye.